Good board, Josh. One more. Ooh.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Miami Heat. And so off the tip, it's New York. Thompson with it. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Wade. To the middle. Here's SHAQ. They shoot again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And it's not easy to get between SHAQ and a rebound. He is relentless on the play.
Hartenstein.
The Heat shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul. Now at the line, Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, sending SHAQ to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Brunson against Hardaway.
Clearly foul.
Team Hardaway. First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Jalen Brunson. 2.
First one falls for him.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Hardaway passes to Wade. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Hardaway against Hart. Pass to Hartenstein. New York moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Fires at the elbow. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Brunson after Tim Hardaway's bucket. Out to Brunson. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And the Knicks miss again. Passed away. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's James. The shot's good.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Brunson. Comes up empty down low. Poke loose and stolen by DiVincenzo. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
One falls for Brunson. So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for Brunson. And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Jimmy Butler. Smith is out there with Dragic. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Rice in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Knicks trail by 5. So here's Burks. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. There's the pass to McBride. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside Dragic. Now the dish to Smith. Robinson pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now, here's Anunoby. Here's McBride. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And then for New York, Julius Randle comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And Hart subbed in for Bogdanovich. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hardaway passes to James. Down low, cycling. Randall with some nice D.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Miami leading by 5. And Tim Hardaway the bucket on the assist by James. Hardaway's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Knicks. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Hardaway from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
With the handle that Tim Hardaway has, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Hartenstein, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And he nails the third. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Randall outside. Connects from three-point range. Randall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hardaway kicks to LeBron. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. To the inside. Bosch passes to Cycling, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Rocket 2. The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Hart, no good.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Brunson, and the basket is good. Brunson's got 6 points.
Yeah, this is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. SRO, standing room only.
Ooh, nice.
I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. Got Shaq here. Got Kenny the Jet. For the Heat, they've put themselves in decent shape to grab that all-important Game 1 victory. So far, they've clearly been the better team controlling the flow. By no means is it a runaway, but they've put themselves in a great position. Kenny, let's get your take on Miami.
Well as they perform offensively, I'm surprised that they haven't opened up a significant lead. I mean, the passing shots are shooting well, they're making good decisions, but they haven't opened up the game yet.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You look at Tim Hardaway. He's really been playing well.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Brunson with it. 6 points for him. Randall. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Passes to Brunson. And here is DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. Over Wade. Miami grabs the miss. SHAQ's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot, high post. Hardaway, no good. Knicks trail by 10. A minute 50 left in the third. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. Goran Dragic is checked in for Hardaway. And New York making a change here. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like this has become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Bogdanovich is checked in for the Knicks.
Once again, for your Miami Heat dancer.
Stolen by Wade. And it's the Heat on the break. Makes it off the glass. Wade's got the lead up to 12 now for Miami.
Defense is all over Wade, but he's able to push past them and get the finger.
McBride banked in off the glass. McBride's got his first bucket in this one.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Dragic finds James. James converts inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lets it go from the wing. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Bogdanovich.
Wow, how about that feathery touch from Bogdanovich? You just can't let this guy get loose from the mid-range.
Dragic dishes to Wade. Inside, here's Mourning. Second chance shot. And Mourning throws it down.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McBride. The three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. SHAQ's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Well, you love the defensive effort on the interior, but Dragic commits to his shot selection and finishes anyway.
The three from Bogdanovic. The three-pointer is right on target. Bogdanovic has got 5 points now this quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Heat up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. James is out there with Mourning. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Burks for three. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Miami leading by 11. The 19-foot shot. Burks pulls it in.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Brunson kicks to Burks. Randall right side. 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. Randall no good. Randall's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the paint. Here's Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
One of the very best. Wade will get you the rock.
New York takes timeout. They're trailing by 13. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter.
It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who wants one?
Is checked in for Miami. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Knicks. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Brunson with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Cuts it 5 from 18. And that's good. 2. And the Heat lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Brunson's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Brunson against Hardaway. He dishes it to Butler. Over Hart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
There's a level of physicality that Jimmy Butler plays with that he's going to force you to match. Nice job drawing contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Heat?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And Miami making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And so Butler nails both of them.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
Runs in the pass to Hartenstein.
Heat foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Butler against Hart. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Bucket is good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Well, their pass to O'Neal. With the fadeaway. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Randle with the bucket.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
DiVincenzo against Wade. They do it. They'll move on to round two. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason? Huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Rebound, Milwaukee.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Bad Doherty. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Irving looking around. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Ilgauskas. That's tipped. In transition. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Price, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. A minute 31 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Kumpo, the pass to Johnson. Here's Robertson. Back to Johnson. Here's Moncrief. He's guarded by Irving. Kept alive. Moncrief, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Irving, the pass to Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
It's Johnson with a drive. He gets it in there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Irving, no good. Here's Moncrief. Good on the shot.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Here's Robertson. Down low, Johnson. Nice D from Nance.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
The Bucks making a switch here. Middleton's checked in.
One shot.
One shot.
Here's Johnson. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Free, the pass to Love. Baker grabs the board. Milwaukee in the lead. Allen outside, launches a three, and he buries his first look.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Free. Can't get it to drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Middleton. Pass to Baker. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Now here's Love. Will it go? And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A ton of moves in Kevin's arsenal baits the defender into the foul.
Kevin Love taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
One of the many impressive things about Kevin Love, the way he's reshaped his body since entering the league.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And Love drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
It's time for T-shirts. Cavaliers substitution. Brad Doherty.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Here's Moncrief. Clock at 6. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Nance. Robinson can't hit. The Cavs trailing. Here's Carr. And here's Russell. From the high post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Moncrief. And the layup is good off the glass. Moncrief's got his second bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
27 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Brandon. Still no points. And that one's good. Doherty.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Moncrief.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the box, Sidney Moncrief.
He's off on the first. Both teams will make substitutions. And he's good on the second. Now Irving. Here's the three. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks DYNASTY.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. SRO, standing room only.
Ooh, nice.
I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. Got Shaq here. Got Kenny the Jet. Well, for Milwaukee, they've put themselves in decent shape to grab that all-important Game 1 victory. So far, they've clearly been the better team controlling the flow. By no means is it a runaway, but they've put themselves in a great position. And, Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bucks?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. It's been the difference in the game.
And, Kenny, how do you think the Cavaliers will play?
They wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't given up so many offensive rebounds. Getting out hustled, getting moved around, losing possession. The one thing you can control is effort.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. To Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against Nance. Here's Moncrief. Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And for the Cavaliers, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. From outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And for Milwaukee. Pass to Johnson. Cavaliers with a rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And that one's good. Irving.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Moncrief. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Moncrief's got 7.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Carr. Allen defending. And Carr gets it to go. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Robertson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Here's Brandon. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
For 3, Allen. Love grabs the miss.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Brad Doherty. At the line for 1.
Here's Dandridge. Pass to Bridgman. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
A tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. It's good.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
And the Bucks with the possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Moncrief. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. James is checked in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. Rebound, Milwaukee. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Cleveland calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Milwaukee now. Here's Robertson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
In terms of guards, Kyrie is as good as anyone inside. Unreal finish around the rim.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Cleveland now, time running out. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. James against Johnson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Johnson finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Robertson. Elbow shot. Basket counts. And Milwaukee leads by 10.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Moncrief. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Moncrief. From the arc. And Robertson gets it to go.
Not only is he a deadly shooter from out there, but he is towering over his defender.
Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Misses. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
What's good, NBA 2K TV? This is Kevin Cruz, and my favorite feature in NBA 2K24 has been the introduction of Pro Play. And I've created some mean Steph Curry combos that I take with me to every game mode, whether it's in my team or in the rec. And I have been absolutely destroying with this combo. And I really can't wait where the team brings this in NBA 2K25.
What's up, 2K community? It's your girl Boom, and I know we're all enjoying our summer, but don't forget to come in and tune into 2K and make sure we're gonna ball out on the courts regardless of what you play. I just want to see you.
Once again, I hope you guys are enjoying your summer. I know I am. It's been a fun time. Hope you guys are still hooping and having a good time with the game. It's your boy SHAQ as always. Hope to see you on the Rise courts.
It was great to meet Chris in person this year. Not only that, I got to talk with him and Shakedown all the time in the city. So that was a lot of fun. Thank you.
And for our finale for the 2K TV wrap party, we've got Team 2K TV versus the world. So welcome to the show. This is very exciting because we're going to run 5v5 today.
Shout out to all of the community joining us here today. You guys are awesome at the game, and I'm a little bit intimidated. Just a little bit.
Let's talk about the strategy on how to beat Team 2K TV.
The strategy is just to move the ball, get some shots up, and I don't think we have to do too much, but you never know.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Bash, cash, splash. You know what I mean?
Let's introduce our Team 2K TV for today. We've got John.
Still running my 7'1" center, doing a little bit of everything, but mostly defensive rebounding.
Brian.
I'm running with my two-way diming slasher at point guard. I'm trying to limit hearing as many bash, cash, splash as possible.
LD2K.
Sharpshooting shot creator at point. We need some buckets. I can go and get them, but I'm going to try to set the table for my teammates. And hopefully we see some greens, not some red bricks.
Derek.
I'm running with a stretch 4. Hopefully I can hit these open shots if I get any.
And Rodney.
I'm running with my inside-out threat, Jason Tatum build.
And then we got
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Phoenix Suns and the Denver Nuggets. Looking at the starting 5 for the Phoenix Suns. Nash out there with Davis. Then there's Marion. And there's Chambers. And it's Stoudemire in at the center position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Nash up on top. He's covered by Lever. Here's Stoudemire. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
English's shot is good.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Thompson against Davis. Now here's Nash. Tight defense on him. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anthony. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Lever. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Jokic with the bucket.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Nash outside. He kicks to Davis. Pass to Chambers. Davis against Thompson. A 15-footer. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Jokic. That shot misses. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 6. Down low. Here's Chambers over Anthony. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Using that size, Chambers able to get his inside look off in air.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Phoenix also making some changes. Marley's checked in for Marion. Devin Booker comes in for Davis. And Dennis Johnson's subbed in for Steve Nash.
Chambers really efficient as a scorer. Excellent in the post and also possesses a reliable jump shot.
Suns foul. Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Johnson against Abdul Rauf. Five to shoot. Iverson outside. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good anticipation by us, so he just knows where to be to collect the offensive board.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Iverson is out there with Abdul Rauf. And it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Marley inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Count that one. Johnson's got the first basket of the second quarter for Phoenix. Here's Iverson. Buried from 15 feet out.
The mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Here's Johnson. Issel grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Passes it to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, you know what? Abdul Rauf is not an assist machine, but leave a guy that open, and he'll make you take notice.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Abdul Rauf against Johnson. Shot's good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Marion. One up, one down. 10 points with his first shot this game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lever against Nash. Mutombo kicks to Lever. Anthony on the wing. Another shot. And Mutombo finishes inside. Mutombo's got his first points in this one.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Marion outside. Suns moving the ball around. Davis against Thompson. And it's Davis missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Nash's shot is off. Enzo English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Nash outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. Puts up a deep three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, there's a definite postseason buzz in the air. Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Steve Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. For the Nuggets, they've put themselves in decent shape to grab that all-important Game 1 victory. So far, they've clearly been the better team controlling the flow. By no means is it a runaway, but they've put themselves in a great position. And, Shaq, what did you see out there from the Nuggets?
They're going to work in the paint. Doing a great job. Good portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that aspect. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to finish.
And Kenny, your take on Phoenix?
Well, the effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked in that part of the game. But you've got to be more physical to turn this thing around. I don't know if they have the personnel to do that.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Suns trail by 11. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Stoudemire out there with Chambers. Then it's Nash. Then there's Marion. And it's Davis at the 2-guard spot. English with the steal. Matumbo with the ball. Pass to English. Good work defensively by Marion.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Chambers is aggressive when it comes to getting to the line, using his height and length to get under the skin of the defense.
The Suns have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. The first free throw is good. Lever's checked in for Denver. Chambers hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
It's Jokic top of the key. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And English with the start.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
On the pass to Chambers. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis looking for an opening. Basket counts.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the inside. English. And English with the stop.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
90 seconds now into the second half. Chambers kicks to Marion. Nash outside. Clock at 6. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nash has got 5 now.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Denver making a switch here. McDyess is checked in. And Phoenix making a change here. .110 left here in the third quarter. Knocked loose.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's Kidd. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Lever taking his time here. Thompson against Kidd. Thompson right side. Just 5 to shoot. Gouging inside. It's Jokic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic inside. By Stoudemire. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night. So both teams making some changes here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Here's Billups. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first
And
personal
really, the
foul.
defense
Second
fouling
team
there to
foul.
prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner, a guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
And so Billups nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. They've got English. Chauncey Billups out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Issel in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Billups, a remarkable shooter in his own right, especially from distance now. Has a really fluid shooting motion. Big shot. Chauncey.
Good on the shot.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to English. Here's back. Outside Billups. Wants to get it to English and does. Over Davis. And the shot is long. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 11. Passes it to Chambers. Takes the 13-footer. It's good. Chambers got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Phoenix.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Denver calls timeout. Check in for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Johnson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Pass to Chambers. Over Jokic. They get the rebound.
Denver foul. Carmelo Anthony. That's his third personal foul.
And a chance for us to second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. Chambers hits them both. The Nuggets leading by 9. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. Johnson with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
And English kicks to Jokic. Contact doesn't bother Jokic.
Spreading and throwing his weight around. Jokic playing through that contact.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Johnson against Lever. Anthony, the pass to English. Denver passing it around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Carmelo Anthony.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for Scott. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 9. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
Well, no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of the most accurate free throw shooters we've ever come across. Abdul-Rauf, not a guy you want to foul.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Marion, he's checked in for Marley. Davis comes in for Jason Kidd. And Dennis Johnson's subbed in for Scott. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. And there's the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Johnson. Latrey. And Jokic with the rebound. And here is English. They do it. They'll move on to round 2. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Allman, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
The All-Stars versus the No-Stars. Who will prevail?
John? Yep. Good find.
Shot, John. Yes. Done, Chris. There you go.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Golden State Warriors. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Gervin. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
At the line from your Warriors, Stephen Curry.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Gervin, defended by Thompson. Here's Parker, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Iguodala. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Gervin. Shoots over Thompson. Gervin with the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Curry passes to Iguodala. Here's Bogut. Robinson defending to the middle. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Parker passes to Duncan. Back to Parker. Throws it up high. And a big finish by Robinson.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Curry passes to Green. Iguodala against Leonard. Iguodala outside. Here he goes. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
20 feet out. They get it again. Robinson banked it in off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Curry finds Thompson. Here's Bogut. Iguodala outside. Going inside. And he gets it to go. Iguodala's got his second basket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Bogut pulls it in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Up top, Curry. Right side, Green. Iguodala up top. A shot from the high post. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He has 7.
One of the all-time great passing big men. Green opens up so many opportunities for this offense.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game on the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. Curry passes to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for San Antonio, Manu Ginobili. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Now Curry. Pass to Barbosa. Five to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against teammates.
Here's Dampier. Here's Bowen. Nails the wide open jumper.
Assisted by Louis Dampier.
We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Curry with it. Pass to Spates. And here's Curry. The three. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Ginobili. Now Aldridge. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
On offense, LaMarcus is so dependable. He's ready to make the play from wherever he is on the floor.
Golden State calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Back to Barnes. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Green. Leonard defending. And stolen by Leonard. From 18 feet away. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
The three from Thompson. No luck on that one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Gervin, the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Green. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Curry. Four on the clock. 4-3. Gets the three to fall.
The big step is exhausting. You have to stay right on him, but he's so good at drawing the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So both teams changing it up here.
The line from your Warriors, Stephen Curry.
One shot.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter with 2 seconds left. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we know the expression never changes. The temperature never rises. Leonard just seems unaffected by defensive pressure.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Round one action of the playoffs continuing on 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for the halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Well, for the Warriors, they've hung tough in what was a closely contested first half. If what we've seen in Game 1 so far is any indication, we're going to have quite a series on our hands. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. The way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
Right now, they're playing well only on one end of the court. All their energy has been spent on the offensive end.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Thompson, Andre Iguodala out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Parker outside. With some arc. Here's Robinson, and he paddles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Robinson's got 8.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
It's Iguodala on the wing. Tipped away. Bogut, the pass to Iguodala. 6 to shoot. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Substitution on the court. Two minutes remaining in the third.
Curry finds Iguodala. Now here's Thompson. Fires the 3. The rebound by Duncan.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Elliott passes to Parker. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. That gives them the lead. Parker's gotten his first points in this one.
That's a shot he loves. Unless there's a guy right in his jersey, he's going to convert.
Thompson goes up. Shots blocked. Here's Elliott. Iguodala defending. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for San Antonio, Sean Elliott. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A minute 20 left in the third. Here's Barbosa. Pass to Thompson. The rebound by the Spurs.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Aldridge outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go from the high post. Aldridge has got his second bucket of the night. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Thompson passes to Barbosa. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Offensive rebound. And they pick up 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
San Antonio leading. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Elliott. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Silas. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Elliott. Offline with a 3. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Spurs out in front, up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Robinson can't hit.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
It's picked off. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Parker against Curry. Oh, Robinson with a block. Leonard looking over the floor. Parker outside. With the floater.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. Second personal foul. First team foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Curry. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Let's see who's the loudest.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Gervin. Outside Robinson. Now here's Parker. And here's Leonard. Iguodala defending. The claw! Slashing his way inside.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Here's Curry. Oh, Robinson with a block. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Finished by Robinson.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat down.
The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Here's Duncan. Green covering. Duncan, no good. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 9. Got a piece of it. Here's Gervin. A little mid-range shot is up. Chalk up 2 there.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's Parker. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
All right, here we go. Game 2.
Here we go. Redemption.
Oh, man. I don't like losing the tip. No.
Yep, switch on there. Box now. Yep.
Sorry, John. I didn't want to risk it.
Y'all good?
Good take, Chris.
Great take, Chris.
There we go.
All right, 2 up on the board.
Oh, that's a steal. Come on.
Don't go for steals. Don't go for play discipline. Play discipline. Folks. Don't go for steals. Do not jump. Do not reach.
Oh, Brian.
That's too far.
Good shot.
All part of the plan, Rodney. All part of the plan.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies facing the New York Knicks. And so off the tip, it's New York. Now look at Memphis' starting group. We've got Gasol, Ja Morant, he's out there with Conley. Then it's Zach Randolph, and it's Gasol at the power forward. Here's Gavin. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Melo operating in the mid-range. He does such a great job of finding open areas out there where he knows he can dominate.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Gasol. Back to Morant. For the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Gary. Here's Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Willis Reed.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Reed.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Morant. No good from 11 feet. Here's Gavin. Frazier scanning the floor. Good D by Gasol.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And that one's good, Morant.
And the body control of Morant, still able to guide that one home.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Morant. It's Gasol missing.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Conley. 4-point game. Back to Morant. There's 38 seconds left in the first.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant. Sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Here's Frazier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Morant. Here's Gasol. That one a little long. Conley against Frazier. To the inside. And then Ewing with the jam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And that does it for the first quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the SPURS. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And what's the out to you from New York in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. We've got Allen. He's out there with Mike Bibby. And it's Abdul Rahim in at the small forward. Houston and Stoudemire in the corner. Pass to Monroe. New York moving the ball around. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now, here is Bibby. Back to Allen. Pulls up, high post, and he knocks down the jumper. Allen. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Monroe, the pass to King. Monroe dishes to Stoudemire. The jump hook, and again it's New York.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Now, here is Bibby. He has yet to score. Barnett is checked in for New York. Shane Battier is checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Bibby.
On the court.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Allen against Barnett. Out to Battier. 5 on the clock. Abdul Rahim passes to Battier. Nailed from three-point land. Battier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Monroe looking around. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Feeds it to DeBusschere. Over Abdul Rahim. And again, it's New York.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Williams kicks to Jackson. Passes it to Williams. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Amari Stoudemire.
What's up?
Free throw good, Stoudemire. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Gasol. Shot clock at 6. Free throw line jump shot. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And that does it for the first half of play. Knicks lead by 12. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kids.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And hello again. What a showing tonight. A sold-out building is where the action is happening. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Penny the Jet Smith. For the Knicks, boy, have they ever started this series off on the right foot. They've thrown down the gauntlet here in Game 1 with their intensity and effectiveness on both ends of the floor. Now, they've got a little bit of an intimidation factor going into the second half. Hey, big fella, what's your take on New York so far?
The difference so far has been the efficiency of their offense. The ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to use the whole shot clock if they have to. Overall, they're making every possession count.
How about you, Kenny? What you think about that? About wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. It's been quite a game for Amari Stoudemire.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Here's Guerin. Nothing on the board. The pass to Stoudemire. And Stoudemire getting double teamed to the wing right side. Here's Guerin. Guarded by Morant. Reed. It's good on the putback. Reed's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Conley surveying the D. Outside Randolph. Tries it from 19.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Guerin. Guarded by Morant. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Memphis.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Conley dishes to Gasol. Morant outside. He feeds it to Gasol. And Ewing with the block. Here's Gavin, guarded by Morant.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First team foul.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Richie Guerin.
And the first one drops. DeBuscher, he's checked in for New York. Richardson comes in for Stoudemire. And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
First free throw is good, and New York making a change here. Frazier's checked in. And he can't hit the second. The Knicks leading by 13. 1:03 left to play in the third. At the elbow, Ewing. Reed kicks to Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot. For 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 13. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Abdul-Rahim passes to Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Here's Richardson. He gets it in there. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Down low. Here's Reeves, and the layup's good off the glass.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And so it's New York. They will lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. So on the floor for Memphis. Randolph out there with Gasol. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Gasol. And it's Conley in at the 1. Morant passes to Gasol. Top of the key, Conley. Releases. Goes back up. And it's blocked.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Inside. A nice shot by Reed.
It really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's Morant. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Because it's time for a t-shirt.
Starks checked in for Frazier. Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Memphis's head coach had some words for the team during the break. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And the long arms that Gasol has is what allows him to drop dunks on defenders. What a powerful force close to the rim.
Starks against Conley. Here's Ewing. Nice work on the boards, paying off at the basket. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Paul Gasol.
The first one falls.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Gasol drops 2. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ewing. Over Gasol. Here's Reed. Rejected by Gasol.
Gasol did not stop moving his hands there, especially as the shot was going up. Always going to be right there to send anything back if it's close.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Anthony. Buries it down low.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Gasol kicks to Morant. Traps in the tray.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
Starks outside. Pass to Ewing. Reed down low. Working on Gasol. Shot clock at 5. Count that one. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Guerin, no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis from deep three-point land. The rebound by Ewing.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too beat up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round.
Yeah, good pass, Rodney.
Finish.
Nice.
You also know it's a tight game because I haven't heard anything from
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in a two-guard. Here's Pierce. Here's Havlicek. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Now Rose. And he drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I'll tell you, he's feeling right physically. Rose will battle you every step of the way. That's a fierce-looking drive.
Rose, 2 shots.
For Rose.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. It's good from the top of the key. Here's Rose. Pass to Pippen. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Pierce. Over to the left wing. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Covered by Jordan. A nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 5 points.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3. Exactly what they're looking for.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Dave Collins.
Here's Rodman. 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston on offense. It's a 5-point game. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Pierce. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for your Celtics, Paul Pierce.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. A line change here for Chicago. And so he hits both. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's Pierce. 23 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Floats one. In deep. Butler drops it in.
Well, we know Jimmy wants to get to the cup, but sometimes the defense forces you to modify things. How pretty was his floater? Woo!
That one goes. Count it.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands, letting him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Chicago trailing here. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Jordan with it. And he nails the jumper. Jordan's gotten his first bucket of the night. So it's Boston now. And rejected. And Havlicek pulls it down.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Pippen.
2 minutes.
Knocks it down from distance.
2 minutes.
Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bird. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Larry Bird.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Rose is checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
There's 1:40 left to play in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Pass to Rodman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Offensive board. Bird. Nice start for him. He's taking his first shot.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Rose, the pass to Pippen. Shoots over Tatum. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And then Russell with the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Rose, and he banks in the layup. Rose has got 6.
Boy, what a warrior Derrick Rose is. This guy gets buckets through contact out there, so tough.
Havlicek passes to Russell. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Pippen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Rondo with it. Love's there. McHale, the pass to Pierce. Drives to the hoop. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front, leading by 1. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Round 1 action of the playoffs continuing on 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us. Looking at Boston, they've hung tough in what was a closely contested first half. It's what we've seen in game. And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Chicago. They trail by 1. It's stolen away. And for Chicago, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in at the 2.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Boston with the ball. Here's Pierce inside. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Jordan. The shot from the low post is good. And Chicago leads by 1.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Pass to Bird. Another one falls for Boston.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Bird's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Right at the free throw line, and Chicago again with a bucket.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communication. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here.
Celtics Entertainment.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Poke loose. Here's Pippen. He's got 10. Pass to Levine. From the top of the key. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Sharman. Here's Kuzi. Shoots over Levine. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Pippen. Up again. He can't get that one to fall. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. 23 seconds left in the third quarter here. Fires from deep. Sloan pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Celtics up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Who's ready for the fourth quarter?
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's McHale in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Shoots and misses it off the right side of the rim. Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Rose right side. Left side Butler. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Rondo. Here's Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Russell. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 5. Pass to Jordan. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And so much attention drawn by Rose, he knows how to exploit that to create for his guys.
Now here's Rondo. He's guarded closely. McHale, pass to Russell. 5 to shoot. Here's Havlicek. Hits the trifecta. And Boston leads by 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
The Bulls making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach is going over with his team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Havlicek. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And the ball out of play. Bulls will have it.
Bulls ball.
Here's Jordan.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Rose. There's the block. And an intentional foul right there.
Derrick Rose. First personal foul, first team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
Derrick Rose, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Bob Cousy.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he comes up empty at the line.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And it's good. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Celtics, John Havlicek.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 6. 24 seconds left in the fourth.
Here's some love once again for Celtics Entertainment.
Now Rose to the paint. Here's Jordan. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Chicago with the ball. Jordan, the pass to Pippen from deep 3-point land, and Havlicek pulls it down.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Armstrong. From deep, Jordan. Can't get it to fall. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
That's a nice scoop.
Give me that. They're waiting for that. They're waiting for that. We got to spread the floor, guys.
Oh, let's go! He wasn't there.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Golden State Warriors. Here we go. So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's McGee in at the center. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Durant kicks to Curry. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got the first points up on the board for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now Thompson. Outside Curry. Durant against KD. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that. And how about breaking out the stop? She was liberty on that dunk.
A Nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside Curry. The pass to Green. Over Curry. And it's Green. Missing. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Barry the pass to Curry. KD looking around. Lets it go from 14. And the shot is good.
That shot is all muscle memory for KD. He's been knocking that down for years.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Both teams will make substitutions.
For the Warriors, Junior James Squad.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Tipped away. Here's Pachulia. And the Warriors miss again. Barry the pass to Thurman. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Pass to Pachulia. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first.
And just trying to match Zaza's physicality may have gone a little overboard.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Line for the Warriors, Zaza Pachulia, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Pachulia. So 1 for 2 that time with the strike.
It's interesting. So many big, bruising centers in the league who can't shoot free throws, but Pachulia's actually pretty good at it.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Good on the second free throw. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Passes it to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Over Mullen. Tries again. Pachulia, no luck.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Richardson. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Mullen in at the 3-slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry on the wing. Here's Thompson, and Thompson sends it back.
Don't let Klay Thompson's scoring overshadow what he gives you at the defensive end.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Curry with the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Puts up a deep 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Curry with the three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. West is checked in for McGee.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
What you admire about Steph is how intelligent he is, especially when it comes to breaking down defenses.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Curry. Here's KD. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. They grab their own miss. Uses the glass to finish the way. Chamberlain got his first points of the night.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. And there's the drive to the middle. And it's West missing.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Got that one up quick. Barry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Basketball. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Thompson. Thompson hits over the defense.
The best scorers, the high usage guys like Clay, they know how to create space when there's none.
Here's Harrison, and it's Looney with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And so we wrap up with
the score. 18.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
7.
Round one action of the playoffs continuing on 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us. Well, for the Warriors, they've put themselves in decent shape to grab that all-important Game 1 victory. So far, they've clearly been the better team controlling the flow. And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
That may be just the beginning. He might try to carry this team across the finish line himself.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Draymond Green is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and at the three, the small forward. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the first field goal of the second half for the Warriors.
Yeah, just so many ways to score the basketball. Barry's one of the more inventive scorers the NBA has ever seen. Inside, outside, mid-range. He does not get round.
Chamberlain with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Green dishes to Curry. Shot clock at 6.
Even though he's not the biggest guy, Curry's instincts and competitiveness help him out on the defensive end.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Curry against Curry. Thompson outside. The pass to KD. From downtown. And the Warriors miss again.
Ooh, they come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Barry misses.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
1:14 left in the third. Curry against Curry. Stolen by McGee. Down low, Durant, and KD throws it down.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator, really sees the entire floor.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. There's the three. Curry from 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Timeout called the Warriors. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Curry, good.
This is how you execute in close. Steph Curry is a master at this.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry passes to Barry. On the wing, Hardaway. Kept alive. Thurman's shot is good. Thurman's got his second bucket of the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Beating the contact with agility. Curry.
On the drive, Curry is so tricky. Able to find the cracks in the defense and score.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. There's Davis. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Good on the bucket.
Contact? What contact, Steph says? He didn't even flinch.
Curry looking around. He kicks to Iguodala. From deep three-point land. Again, Curry missing. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Pass to Barry. A shot. And another basket for Golden State.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against Davis from outside the arc. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
side. Davis to the left side wing. Golden State moving it around. Curry on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain over Looney. And Chamberlain gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Durant's shot is good.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
And here is Davis. And Curry has it in the corner. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 16. We've got 1:08 left in the game. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
And he'll head into the second round with his confidence at its highest level. He couldn't have picked a better time to take his game up a notch. Thompson against Iguodala. Joseph dishes to West.
Green with the block. Green really puts forth a ton of effort on the defensive side. Always a shot blocking threat.
Davis kicks to Richardson. Takes the three. Second chance effort. Curran's shot is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Iguodala deciding where to go with it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Thurman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Nate Thurman is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple double. Very few guys have pulled that one off.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway.
Steph Curry with a great move overall, but it's the little adjustments in between that keeps defenders off balance.
For the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinal. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't great big in the postseason? Huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they
Oh, wow.
Foul.
Timeout. Got it back.
Watch the roll, watch the roll, watch the roll. Watch the roll, watch the roll. Yep.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Miami Heat facing the New York Knicks. And so off the tip, it is New York. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got LeBron James. And it's Hardaway in at point guard. Here's Anthony. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Hardaway. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Hardaway. And here they come. Up the floor. And it's James with the jam.
And you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate, always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
Here's Frazier. About a minute played here so far in the first.
2 minutes.
Here's Anthony. That one rolls around and rims out. And it's Miami's ball. Anthony grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw a foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Hardaway. Minute 32 left to play in the first. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. .116 left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Garrett. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is James. Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, SHAQ is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really powerful, powerful force.
Misses. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And the second free throw is good. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Monroe, defended by Dragic. Monroe, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Monroe. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to DeBusschere. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Smith passes to Dragic. Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Here's Monroe. And yep, it's good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out in front. You're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Miami trailing. Outside Hardaway. Here's Wade. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And Reed pulls it down.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Here's Richardson. From the top of the key, he buries it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Fires it. Hardaway's shot is good.
Hardaway.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Pass to Reed. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gotta like the game of Richardson, a crafty guard who is always looking to get the ball to his guys.
Anthony's checked in for New York. Frazier comes in for Richardson.
At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Here's Wade. He's scoreless. Pass to Rice. It's stolen. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 now.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Hardaway, the pass to Mourning. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wade. This one for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Wade looking very relaxed and comfortable firing off the catch right there.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. 54 seconds left in the second. Off target with a jump hook. Here's Rice. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Reed. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Rice. Take it away. Here we go. Here's Frazier. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And your Knicks City Kid. And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, there's a definite postseason buzz in the air. Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Steve Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. And guys, for the Knicks, the first 2 games of this series were evenly split, and the first half of this game followed suit. They're still searching for that extra edge that'll give them the upper hand here in Game 3. It has become quite the series. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Knicks.
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. The way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
And over to Shaq. What'd you think about Miami?
They ran their offense very well in the first half. There were almost no forced shots. It was good, smart basketball. The motion in their offense was terrific. They made those defenders work very hard. I like what I saw from them for the most part.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And Miami has possession, trailing by 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Hardaway on the wing. Second chance effort. Mourning with the bucket. Mourning's got his first points of the game.
Mourning's got that sculpted body and plays with such strength, able to brush off the contact on his way up for the shot.
Pass to Ewing. Miami grabs the miss.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
You know, Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
And he sinks the second. So it's the Knicks now. 2-point game. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he's going for the oop here.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Pass to Wade. Back to James. Miami, no good that time either. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Paddles through traffic and lays it in. Guerin's got 7.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Frazier. No points so far.
Blocked! Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And he recovers it. New York with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Another shot. And the layup is good. And New York leads by 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Substitution on the court.
An opportunity to pad the lead.
And B.A., if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
Barnett. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Dragic outside. Lets it go. Jump shot is good that time.
Really good decision from Jones that time. Excellent job finding the open teammates.
Barnett, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Barnett, defended by Jones. Barnett gets the bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Now Dragic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Jimmy Butler out there with LeBron James. Then it's Smith, then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Monroe. O'Neal pulls it in.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Yep, count it.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
Monroe, the pass to Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. Fades. Rebound by the Heat. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Monroe with a bucket.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
You think LeBron is bothered by that contact? Absolutely not. No way.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're up by 4. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's blocked. And they get it back. No coverage that time. And New York leads by 6.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
This one has been all about effort for them, in my opinion. Hitting the offensive glass hard. Getting those extra points off extra possessions. That's big-time work there.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Miami foul. Tim Hardaway. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New York, Walt Frazier.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Wade. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. Here's Ewing, blocked, and they recover it. Here's Reed, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Now a timeout called by Miami. They're down by 6. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Right now, the T-shirt. Get on your feet.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Pass to Wade. Fader on the way. The shot no good. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Wade. into the lane. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And the New York Knicks will move on. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I'm done now. Oh, yeah, Bash, way to get it back for me.
I got you.
Come on, George, at the rim! At the rim!
Nice, John.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Here's Parker. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Duncan. Tony Parker is out there with Durbin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. Johnson surveying the floor. Now here's SHAQ. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. 11 feet away, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Leonard. Passes it to Gervin. Over West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jerry West. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for San Antonio. At the line for 2.
One is off. He hits the second from the line. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's SHAQ. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. In the corner, Gervin with it. Parker outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now, here's Johnson. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Johnson can't get it to go.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Leonard to the inside. Here's Robinson, and they pick up 2.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Robinson. Gervin attacking. And he uses the glass on the lane.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Kobe. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Tony Parker. Spurs leading by 5. Inside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The second chance effort, O'Neal. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Duncan outside. Gervin for three. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
That's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Ginobili. Bowen is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Dampier. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. Poked away and stolen by LeBron. An even 3-on-3 break. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Wilkes.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Ginobili outside. A floater. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here is Goodrich.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Spurs leading by 4.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. They get it back. Ginobili. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And he comes up with the deuce. A minute 42 left to play here in the half.
Spurs foul.
And the Lakers with some changes. Davis is checked in for Chamberlain, and Worthy subbed in for James. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Elliott's checked in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Worthy with it. Pass to Goodrich. Just 5 to shoot. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Elliott. He feeds it to Aldridge. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And really hard trying to distract Aldridge. I mean, when this guy's determined to score, he's going to capitalize no matter what.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
The free throw drops for Aldridge. Lakers trail by 9. Davis, the pass to Kobe. Back to Davis. Parker with the steal. And he banks in the layup. Parker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
Look how Parker moves against the contact, acting with such confidence to get his shot.
Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Leonard against Bryant. It's a hand on it. Duncan on the foul. Duncan's got his first basket.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Bryant bats for two. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
There's the lob to the hoop, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Spurs out in front. They're up by 11. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Give a big round of applause to your Lakers.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, you will not find an empty seat here tonight. Welcome to our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal. You looking for an empty seat?
Yeah.
You're sitting
There's
in.
only three of us.
Right? And the seats are all full.
Okay. Oh, you meant in the arena.
That's what we're talking. Checking out the Spurs. This could be the pivotal game in this series, and they're playing like it. They may not be running away with it just yet, but you could just sense in the first half how focused they are on grabbing that 2-1 lead. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how San Antonio played?
They're running the offense beautifully. This working for good looks. The confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt that flow.
And over to Kenny, your takeaway on the Lakers.
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up, like my man used to say, hand down, man down. Oh, you got to get some help. That pretty much covers everything. Shot. You think they played their best?
No way, no way.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. One of the stories here, George Gervin getting it done today.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. They've got Bryant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Back to Shaq. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. O'Neal hits them both. Now Parker. Outside Gervin. Robinson against Shaq. Robinson down low. He can't get that one to fall. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game.
You know, far hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Leonard's to Gervin. Now the pass to Parker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
4 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Parker's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Johnson, a wide open look. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Parker. Up and in on the lane. Parker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
Lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Kobe. And it's Leonard missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Shaq passes to Johnson. He kicks it to Kobe. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. James checked in for Bryant.
Substitution on the court.
Spurs leading by 9. Left side, Gervin over West. San Antonio again missing. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. A 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Dampier, no good. James outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, man, LeBron just big boy basketball on full display.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Free throw, no good for LeBron.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Dampier. Still without a basket. Beyond the arc. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And they will go into the fourth quarter riding high. That's almost got to feel like a game winner to them.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs lead by 7. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. San Antonio leading by 7. On the floor for San Antonio, Ginobili is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker, and it's Silas in at the 2. Parker looking over the floor. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. The Lakers with the rebound.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Free throw drops for Worthy.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
It's Gervin on the wing. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. West is checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Very well.
Here's Robinson. Passes to Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. Gervin dishes to Duncan. 5 on the clock. And it's Leonard missing.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today.
Oh, wow!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. SHAQ capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Stolen by O'Neal. It is now to Bryant. To tie it up. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Lob pass to Duncan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 4. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Present the New Balance Player of the Game, Tony Parker.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. That speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach is going over with his guys. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Shooting for San Antonio, David Robinson, taking 2 seconds.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Parker. Robinson left side. O'Neal with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Robinson. He can't hit that shot. SHAQ with some nice deep. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2.
And we're accustomed to seeing this out of Kawhi. One of the best defenders in our league. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Shooting for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And a 2-time Finals MVP. Kawhi Leonard, exactly who this team wants at the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Tony Parker, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Hands the 3.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
San Antonio calls timeout.
All right, time to cheer on your little girls dancing. Let's go.
So the San Antonio Spurs have won the series. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't a great big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the Boston Celtics. So the Bucks win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Here's Moncrief. And Havlicek pulls it down. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Goes up at the stripe. First shot won't go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Here's Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Here's Pierce. Covered by Johnson. Out left to the wing. Here's Bird. Deflected. They recover it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pierce. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line, Paul Pierce.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. And the Bucks with possession. Pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Right side Johnson, who poked away. Here's Pierce to the inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
We've got a line change here for Boston. Milwaukee on D. Rondo passes to Tatum. A minute 9 left in the first. Clock at 6. Sharman's shot is good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Middleton. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
The line for 2.
Good on the free throw.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Good on the second one. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Rondo with it. Takes it inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Robertson. High arcing shot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Tatum. 2 points. That one goes.
Off contact, but just a beautiful shot by Tatum. He's added so much strength through the years.
Here's Robertson. Got a hand on it. Outside Tatum. From 13. The shot misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shoot.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Here's Havlicek. Driving to the basket. Pass to Russell. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. And for the Bucks. Here's Moncrief. No made baskets yet. Here's Bridgman. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Boston trailing. And for the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. The 3 is up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Here's Johnson. The rebound, Celtics.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Moncrief. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter, and the layup falls.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And Boston calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this zone.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise. All right, fans, let's give it up for Boston's own Celtics.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Kuzi, pass to Bird. From the stripe. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bird's got his first 2 points.
Ooh, that's a great matchup for him just because of the size difference right there. He makes that mid-range shot at a very high percentage.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Sidney Moncrief. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
White, the pass to Sharman. Here's Parrish. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
29 seconds left in the half. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by White. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Red. No good on the 3.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Shot on the wing. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
11. The Bucks. 11.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Please give a big round of applause.
And hello again. What a showing tonight. A sold-out building is where the action is happening. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Penny the Jet Smith. Looking at Boston, the first 2 games of this series were evenly split, and the first half of this game followed suit. They're still searching for that extra edge that'll give them the upper hand here in Game 3. It has become quite the series. Taking a look at the Celtics, Shaq, what do you think?
They've been poor offensively. Under 40%, they need to stop setting. Stay patient. Move the ball around them. Find better looks. It's hard to score in this league. You got to work for it.
Kenny, what was your takeaway on Milwaukee?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this game. I mean, between the planes, hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy level. But right now, they look like a fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in a second.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. So on the floor for Milwaukee. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Antetokounmpo covering for the lead, and it's rejected. To the wing on the left. Here's Moncrief. Pass to Robertson. Six to shoot. He takes it in, and there's the rejection. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Oh, he picked him clean.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson with a bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Pierce. On the take. It's deflected. Here's Robertson. The floater. Some solid defense from Russell.
He did the work to get inside, but still, you have to finish.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Boston calls time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The Celtics Entertainment.
.103 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's McHale. No points yet. Step back and fire. He's off on that one. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. White on the wing. Pass to Cowens. Clock at 6. Back to White. And he gets that one. White's got his first basket of the night. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Allen outside. Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo with it. Allen on the wing. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
You got to like how he hustled the guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Bucks on top. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next.
It's the fourth quarter, everyone.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Milwaukee in the lead. Johnson passes to Moncrief. To the middle. Here's Dandridge. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And for Milwaukee, outside Russell. Pass to Pierce. Shot is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Dandridge. With the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Bob Dandridge. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And the Bucks making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boston trailing. With a step back. And right on target. That one's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. And Milwaukee leads by 6.
Nice. The defender's on him. He gauges how much space he needs to get that one off. Chooses to go with the fadeaway.
Hits a three-pointer. Havlicek's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. It's intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Here's Johnson. The Celtics making their last shot. No good there, off the double clutch.
And he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
At the line, Paul Pierce.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're losing by 1. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth dance team.
Vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaFleur. LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Milwaukee was getting across in their huddle. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Kuzi. No good on the triple.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. His play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Here's Pierce. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very serious.
And the Bucks call time here. They're trailing by 1. 23 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Get 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Inside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Boston. They lead by 1, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line, John Havlicek.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Pass to Robertson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Russell. Can they get it? For the tie! Chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed, and the Boston Celtics will move on. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Hey, it's Floki5000 from the My Team community. My highlight of NBA 2K24 is definitely all the memories I've made playing co-op with my buddies. Playing with people from the community, playing with other creators online, playing with my real-life friends. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's the best way to engage with My Team. If you're not into My Team co-op, give it a try. Get in there.
It's your girl Lily here with the 2K TV wrap up. I hope you're enjoying your summer out there in the city on the sticks. I'll see you guys in 2K25.
What's good, y'all? Shout out to the whole 2K community. It's your boy King Jordan DF, and I appreciate all of y'all just for tuning in and just for grinding this hot summer on 2K24. Just want to tell you that make sure that you relax and make sure you come out here and get some runs with your boy. See you outside.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the New York Knicks. And so off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Bird is out there with Russell. Then it's Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. They get it again.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And it goes down 2 points. He's got his team on the board to start the game for New York. Here's Kuzi. Frazier covering. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Pierce against Anthony. Knocks it loose. Just 5 to shoot. One-on-one fast break. Fires it up. A nice shot by Frazier.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And that one drops.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Ewing. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Team foul. At the line for New York, Patrick Ewing.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Ewing. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pierce. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Boston shooting their first foul of the night. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Bird against Reed. Ewing inside. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Russell. Here's Pierce. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pierce has got 5 now.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Ewing. Over Russell. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist from Reed. Ewing's got his second bucket.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Kuzi. Reed covering. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Rondo passes to Cowan, and he jams it with authority.
And when you're open, Rondo finds you. Always has his head on a swivel.
Monroe down low. He's covered by Rondo. And Monroe kicks to Stoudemire. Here's Houston. Off with the layup.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got McHale. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's White in at the one spot.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
McHale passes to Sharman. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. King inside. Tatum on him. The pass to Frazier. Here's to Busher. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Busher's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tatum looking around. From 8. Tatum willing it to go.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Reed with it. Pass to Busher. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Celtics trail by 3. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Who wants a t-shirt? serve.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Havlicek outside. That's tipped. Ewing with it. Now Pierce defending. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Havlicek, the pass to Bird. Oh, Russell in position. No good on that one.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 18 feet out. A rebound by Bill Russell.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Here's the floater. Out to Bird. Just 4 to shoot. With the shot. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Guerin. Reed dishes to Anthony. And it's sent back by Russell. And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, you will not find an empty seat here tonight. Welcome to our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal. You looking for an empty seat?
Yeah.
You're sitting in.
There's only 3 of us.
And the seats are all full.
Okay. Oh, you meant in the arena.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. For the Knicks, they have taken care of business in the first 2 games, but they got a fight on their hands tonight. They're not going to be able to just cruise to a 3-0 lead in this series. It's going to take some effort in the second half. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Knicks.
They're running a smooth offense tonight, creating high-quality shots. Motion, sharp. Sharp as a razor. Their spacing is excellent. They're moving the ball well. I love the way they do it.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Boston?
Well, they need to turn the heat up on D. Too often we saw them back on the hill, not dictating the pace. They allowed a shooting percentage in the high 50s. Remind me of my free throw percentage, the high 50s. Come on, guys.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Patrick Ewing really making a difference here.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Down low. Here's Bird. Count that bucket. Bird's got the first basket of the third quarter for Boston.
And obviously you know about the deep range, but Bird just as lethal, working the angles on the interior.
Here's Guerin. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Kicks it to Bird. Outside, Pierce. Driving the lane over Anthony. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. New York moving it around. Pierce against Reed. Here's Frazier. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And a whole new group out on the floor for these Celtics. Free throw good, Frazier.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Parrish.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Richardson. Pass to DeBusschere. Shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Rondo against Richardson. And here's Tatum for three. Good. It's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 3 assists tonight. Richardson outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the right side. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Richardson. Over Tatum, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And to look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pierce, Bird out there with Russell. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cousy in at the point.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Bird. Here's Russell. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Russell's got his first 2 points of the night.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
And stolen by Russell. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Bird. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he still got a lot of gas in the tank.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Here's Guerin, covered by Havlicek. Shoots a fader. Tries again. Ewing can't get it to go.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Well, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
New York calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
So for the Knicks, Reedy's checked in for King, and Monroe's subbed in for John Starks. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Yeah, every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And New York making a change here. Frazier's checked in. And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. 2 points, that one goes. Ewing's got it all tied up now for New York.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Frazier standing before. The feed to Ewing. Over Russell. That misses off the backboard. Here's Kuzma. Frazier covering. Havlicek outside. Buries the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Frazier outside. The baseline J. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Reed with the steal. The 9-foot shot. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
They could win it. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
Call it luck, call it guts, call it whatever. That's one of the greatest buzzer beaters we will ever witness.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Welcome to the 2K TV Season 10 finale.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
In a commemoration of Mexican culture and heritage, we wish you a happy Cinco de Mayo here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. That shot's good by Parker.
Sneaking inside, converting the high percentage look. Something Parker does well.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Duncan. Leonard with the ball. Shoots over Durant. Here's Duncan. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Curry passes to Barry. Off target with the three. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 4-point game. Here's Gervin. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. On the wing, Durant. That one drops for him.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Gervin, pass to Parker. Leonard looking over the floor. Jacks up a three. Barry pulls it in.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Shooting the Golden State. Paul Arizona taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Gervin, pass to Parker. Leonard outside. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Baseline try. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Curry with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Back to Durant. To the inside, Chamberlain. And he lays it up and in.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Parker outside. Pass to Robinson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, David Robinson.
One shot.
They throw good, Robinson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Hardaway. Thurman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Dampier. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
The Warriors leading. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Tim Hardaway, and it's Richardson in at the small forward. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Dampier, defended by Hardaway. Aldridge outside. Pass to Dampier. And stolen by Hardaway. Buries it down low. Hardaway's got his first points of the night.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Dampier. Here's Gilmore. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Ginobili. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Timeout called, the Warriors.
Who wants a free t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise!
Here's Curry, still without a bucket. Pass to Barry. Launches it. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Leonard defending. And that one's good. Barry.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
San Antonio trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
With the fadeaway. Here's Duncan. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harrison. The three from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
This is Steph's go-to shot. He's money from deep.
Pass to Leonard. Pulls it in from the elbow. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Parker against Curry. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors ball.
Tell the Warriors making a switch here. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. No good on the buzzer beater.
Solid defense from Tony. Reads the move well, knows exactly where he needs to be.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, we hope you've enjoyed the first half. I'm Ernie Johnson. Next to me, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Well, for Golden State, they've played exactly like they'd expected to, given the first two games. They're just one half away from taking what would almost certainly become an insurmountable 3-0 lead in the series. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offensive end. It's not about getting the quick shot, it's about getting the quick shots. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
Kenny, how do you think San Antonio played?
Hey, Ernie, it's not hard to see while they're down at this point. They're not even shooting 35% from the field. They've got to come up with some new wrinkles. If they could create better shots, then they have a better chance.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Now here's Parker from the high post. And that one's good. Gervin's got his first bucket in this one.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with a tremendous look to make that play happen.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Barry. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Parker against Curry. Parker outside. Shoots over Curry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
And though Parker has stretched his game out to the three-point line, he remains at heart a mid-range shooter.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Back to Durant. No good from outside.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant against Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
You have to stay on your toes while guarding Kawhi. He can put you on your heels in a hurry.
On the wing, Durant. .107 left to play in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Time to fire off some T-shirts. The loudest section gets one. Who wants one?
1:06 left to play in the third. Here's Dampier. Still no points. There's the drive. Here's Elliott. Knocked away. Here's Aldridge. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming in. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Terrific pump fake by LaMarcus Aldridge. Defensively, you have to do a better job of staying down and living with the quality contest.
And he knocks down the first one.
You look at the skill, the shooting, the length. LaMarcus Aldridge is perfectly suited for today's game.
And so Aldridge nails them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Thurman. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And Golden State leads by 7.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Silas. Here's Dampier. No points so far. Now Aldridge. Green with the defensive effort.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. And so in the game for the Warriors. Back to Parker. Leonard, left side. Fires it from 18. Harrison pulls it in.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
On the wing, Curry. Robinson defending. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Robinson gets the bucket. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Curry against Parker. The rebound by the Spurs.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Barry for 3. And Parker pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Getting position and finishing. Kawhi's a master in the paint.
Golden State calls timeout. They're ahead by 7. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Our New Balance player of the game.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team, and he was emphatic in telling his players not to let up at this point. He told them to stay active on defense and contest every single shot. He said, quote, "We worked too hard to get this lead. Let's protect it," trying to keep them focused down the stretch.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Stolen by Parker. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Over the course of his illustrious career, Tony's become a big shot maker. You see it there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Tony Parker. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
It takes fundamentals to knock down free throws, and Steph is one of the best at it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They trail by 7. 23 seconds left in the game.
Substitution on the court.
.23 seconds left in the game. Parker. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Even though he's still more of a long two-point shooter, Tony's increased his range over the years.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They're in front by 4. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Substitution on the court.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Shooting for Golden State, Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're behind by 6. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th. All right, guys, what do you think?
They need to answer fast.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Duncan. Parker outside. The Spurs rebound. There's the triple. Leonard outside from behind the arc. That shot off. And so the Golden State Warriors have won the series.
You know, they had to battle through the very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the finals.
Well, this was their vision from day one. They believed in themselves, and now, Grant, they're close to accomplishing their ultimate goal.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They'll take a second to appreciate how far they've come, but they'll be facing a tough opponent coming out of the East, and they need to be prepared mentally for that challenge.
Yeah, the celebration for taking the West will have to be a quick one with the finals right around the corner. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.